Welcome, everyone, to Game 2 of this exciting NBA Playoff Series. Our game tonight featuring the Portland Trail Blazers as they go up against the Minnesota Timberwolves. Along with Mike Fratello and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got David Aldridge reporting in from the sideline. Stoudemire outside. Launches a three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Man, I like watching Stoudemire stroke it from behind the arc. Has a nice touch on these deep shots.
Here's Brandon. Headed by Stoudemire. West outside. Stewart, a screen for West. Just 4 to shoot. And it's sent back by Wallace. Here's Ryder. Inside. Wallace. Good.
Good job offensively, creating a nice look inside.
Here's Brandon. West outside. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Smith. And it's slammed in by Smith.
Boy, Joe Smith making that dunk look routine and elementary. He's got some pretty good ups for a big guy.
And he's fouled pretty hard. Welcome, everyone, to Game 2 of this exciting NBA Playoff Series. Our game tonight featuring the Portland Trail Blazers as they go up against the Minnesota Timberwolves. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello. And we've got David Aldridge joining us from the sideline. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They lost their last game on Tuesday.
Look, if you want to play winning basketball, you got to squeeze the orange. If you don't, you're going to lose more often than not.
That has to change this time out. They can't just give the ball away.
Nice shot by Smith.
This is what makes Joe Smith tricky to cover. He can hit these mid-range jumpers you might not expect from a big.
Stewart with the steal. It's West with the drive. Nice defense from Wallace.
Seemed as if he had the angle to finish, but the defense did just enough to throw him off.
To the left side wing. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Teardrop shot. Makes it off the glass.
Well, that's an easy, effortless make right at the rim.
Yeah, you know this. You usually get only looks like this in the layup line. The defense has to make it harder on him right there.
Here's Brandon. And it's sent back by Sabonis. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Ryder. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He doesn't pass up any opportunities to throw it down.
Oh, no. Once you give him space to take off, he goes for it.
Slamming it down with one hand, too. Love the ferocity.
Now here's West. Here's Brandon, and the rejection by Stoudemire.
Got the hands up and deflected it, using all of that length.
Four on the clock. Brandon, the pass to Stewart. Over Wallace. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. And the jam by Wallace.
Nice feed there, setting up his teammates perfectly for the bucket inside.
For Minnesota, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Out to the right wing. Knocked away. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. And it's Wallace with the jam.
Running the floor as soon as they have the ball. That's exactly how it's done. Textbook.
And the Timberwolves call time.
Falling behind in this one, needing a spark.
They need to find something that works and stick with it.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Back to Smith. West, right side. Stewart, a screen for West. Shot clock at 5. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Stewart misses. Trailblazers leading by 6. Garnett with the block.
A menace on the defensive end. Garnett takes pride in blocking shots.
That'll be Minnesota as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves retain possession. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And that one's good. Brandon.
A tough spot on the floor for a guy his size. That's what makes Brandon so crafty.
Here's Wallace. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
He couldn't quite convert. Almost had the and one.
Physical defense, making him earn it from the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
You never want to miss free throws. It's a 15-foot shot with 0 defense. As easy as it gets.
Here's West. Pass to Brandon. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Sabonis with the steal. And here again, the Trailblazers in transition. Up the court they go.
Incredible two-way play.
Yeah, offense and defense.
Steals lead to points. The defense doesn't have time to get set.
Here's Brandon. Down low. Here's Stewart. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. Here's Wallace. And it's Wallace with the jam.
They could not have asked for a better start.
This is looking like a no contest already.
Timberwolves trail by 10. They double him with Wallace. Stewart finds Garnett. Here's West. And the shot falls short this time.
Couldn't have asked for a better look. And a little frustration and didn't get it to drop.
Here's Wallace. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
From the tip, this team has flexed its muscles and shown its dominance.
What a start, particularly on the offensive end.
So the Timberwolves call their first timeout. Here's Brandon. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And Brandon understands when he should look to score, as well as how to draw fouls.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle step game has been going for the Trailblazers.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end. From the opening whistle, their tempo has been the tempo of the game.
Not just on offense, but on D as well. They've completely set the tone for this game.
Now here's West. Still without a basket. In the corner, Smith with it. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Going inside with purpose and on a mission. Making it happen in tight.
Yeah, the intensity is outstanding. And high percentage looks are a great way to build a lead.
So it's the Timberwolves now. The Blazers getting the bucket. It's stolen by Stoudemire. And the dunk by Wallace.
They've gotten out to a big lead because of superior play on both ends.
No better way to do it. It's much easier to win games when you own both sides of the floor.
Here's Brandon. Guarded by Stoudemire. Garnett outside. Pass to Brandon. Now West. And he drives in. Rebound by Williams. Wallace looking for an opening. Here's Stoudemire. Williams passes to Ryder. Portland moving the ball around. Here's Wallace. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
What a power surge by these guys. They can't miss.
Literally, what a stretch.
Minnesota calls timeout.
Totally unacceptable, inexcusable, the number of points they're allowing inside.
Yeah, coach can't be happy about that. They have to show more fight down there.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. Stewart passes to Brandon. Pass to Smith. Stolen by Jackson. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Moving it up. Count that bucket. 24 points for Wallace.
And, you know, they aren't showing any signs of easing up. Their offense looks superb right now.
They can't get careless with the lead. And so far, this hasn't been the case.
Now here's Garnett. He has yet to score. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Brandon. Puts it in off the nasty crossover.
Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
Pass to Wallace. To the wing on the left. Stoudemire finds Wallace. Sabonis with the ball. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots from the high post. Wallace misses.
Well, there wasn't much there in terms of defensive pressure. I'm sure he'd like another crack at that shot.
Now Stewart. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And here we go. Fast break. Wallace has got it. And Wallace slams it in.
You can count on Jackson to find the few assists, especially when a guy is this ready to score.
Timberwolves trail by 20. Brandon, the pass to Seeley. Here's Brandon. He's got 6. Looks for Garnett. He gets it to him. Over Jackson. Shots good by Garnett.
At nearly 7 feet, Garnett could be a force inside. He just has to keep developing his instincts.
Here's Ryder. It's good from long range. Ryder's got 5.
He was all alone. Nice job baiting the D to get his man open.
So it's Minnesota now. They get a hand on it, and that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Parks, he's checked in for Minnesota.
Timberwolves substitution, number 51, Charlie Parks.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. Stolen by Jackson. And here again, the Trailblazers in transition up the court. Oh!
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Here's Brandon. Garnett wide open. That 3 off the mark. One-on-one here. Wallace finds Stoudemire. Wallace up on top. Up and in on the layup. Wallace has got 28.
Stay aggressive. I don't ever like to see teams pump the brakes when they've got the lead. Stay aggressive, attack. A fantastic way to pad your cushion.
Absolutely. You know a run is coming.
Garnett from down. In the low post, it goes.
So good at closing the deal inside. Garnett has size, instinct, every tool he needs.
And it's Wallace slamming it down.
You would think they were really feeling good in warm-up because they started this game hot out of the gate.
And their shot selection has been excellent. Great patience shown by them.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one.
You gotta love Terrell Brandon. He beats teams by being smarter and faster, outwitting them with his passes and selections.
Pass to Sealy. And it's Portland with the rebound. Wallace has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
Superb body control, proving he knows how to keep his concentration under duress.
And so he's going to get a technical foul here for that, Mike. Spent too much time hanging on the rim.
And you have to be mindful of this rule. There's a lot of exuberance and youth on the floor right now. And these types of violations, just unnecessary.
Just ask these two coaches. And so it's Portland enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. The scoring has been tremendous. And they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. The Timberwolves. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. For our reporter, David Aldridge, along with Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's game. See you later.
And we'll see you at the next sporting event.
Welcome, everyone, to Game 2 of this exciting NBA Playoff Series. With Mike Fratello and Clark Kellogg, I'm Kevin Harlan. And we've got David Aldridge reporting in from the sideline. So here we go. The Bucks win the tip. Outside Robinson. Here's Cassell. Three-pointer. And it's Oliver with the rebound.
I think that's how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
You're right. Anything less than lockdown defense on him will result in 3 points. You can count on that.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That one's in. His first shot this game.
Recognizing his teammate had a better shot. Good play and decision by Coleman there.
Pass to Cassell. Over Coles. Cassell gets the bucket.
He saw his opportunity and went right into attack mode. He'll take those mid-range openings whenever they're presented.
And to see him doing it at the start of the game is very encouraging for his team.
Here's Oliver. Over Robinson. And it's Oliver missing.
Got some space in the mid-range, but wasn't able to convert. Still, not a bad chance for him.
This one for three. And it's Robinson. That time on the assist by Allen.
Hey, pretty much every team runs a guy to the corner for that reason, right there.
Here's Oliver. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Cassell. Outside Robinson. Here is Riley. Over Coleman. Rebounded by Coleman. Fast break now for Charlotte. And the Hornets miss again. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Gazelle, the pass to Robinson. To the paint. Just 5 on the clock. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. They come off a real tough loss on Wednesday.
You know, if we're truthful, last game was just a bad one for them.
And it wasn't just the offense or defense. It was everything.
And it's Oliver missing.
Just unable to get into any kind of rhythm this quarter.
And that's the way it goes sometimes. But his team is doing what they can to try and get him going.
Back to Robinson. They set the pick. Here's the lob to the hoop. It's stolen by Jones. Here's Oliver. Mason controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That was a putback. Relentlessly attacking the glass.
Harkey really pulls out all the stops, doesn't he?
Doesn't hold back at all.
Yeah, he knows his team counts on him for these saves.
And it's Oliver missing. Milwaukee in the lead. Robinson with it. Jones covering. And Jones sends it back. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter.
Up there extra long that time.
Yeah, holding on. Clark, does that count as hang time?
Maybe.
Maybe he's right, but it does count for 2 points.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
And coach spots something that he doesn't like. He'll most likely mix things up from here.
And good coaches are always willing to change up a game plan. Not a bad timeout.
Here is Riley. Hasn't made one yet. Allen outside. Here's Cassell. Here's the screen. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Here's Oliver. Robinson pulls it in.
Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home. I love the way he got right to the rim, all the way to the basket. Didn't settle that time.
Running the floor and just doing an excellent job out-hustling everyone else.
And he can do that.
He's a high flyer, isn't he?
That elevator goes all the way to the top.
Bucks have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Gazelle, the pass to Riley. Nobody near Allen. A three-pointer off the mark. Charlotte's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside.
Excellent vision on display, dropping a dime to set up his teammates.
Bucks trail by 3. Allen outside. Outside Robinson. And here is Allen. To the middle. Wants to get it to Robinson and does. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. It's stolen by Allen. One-on-one fast break. And, well, that looks like an intentional foul there. Any idea why, Clark?
No idea at all, Kevin. I mean, maybe he wanted a break? Come on, man. I assume he'll be hearing about that one because that was not a good play.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Jones. Here's Oliver. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Really good decision from Jones that time. Excellent job finding the open teammates.
Bucks trail by 5. Gazelle, the pass to Riley. Over Coleman. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Here's Charlotte now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Oliver's shot is good. Oliver's got 12 points in the game.
Trying to extend this lead. Actually, they're doing more than trying because the lead is growing.
This is a key part of the game. They're trying to get some breathing room.
Now here's Allen. No scoring in this one. Pass to Robinson. 5 to shoot. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And a fast break now for the Hornets. Here's Oliver. 12 points for him. Lays it up and in on a nice reverse. He's got 14. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Hornets.
They're attacking on defense, getting those hands out, knocking the ball free. Really like their energy defensively.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
And the Hornets making a change here. Wesley's checked in. The Bucks also with the sub. Del Negro's checked in. Guarded by Mason. Pass to Robinson. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Oliver. He's got 14. Stripped away. Del Negro against Wesley. No good from Del Negro. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, they had a plan coming into this one, and they have executed on it perfectly.
Yeah, getting out ahead early on by stifling the competition on both ends of the floor.
Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Great teamwork right there. Totally in sync on that play.
Hornets leading by 9. Pass to Wesley. Here's Oliver. Del Negro defending. Oliver's shot is good. Oliver's got 18 points.
Still in the first quarter, and they've already carved out a double-digit lead.
In complete control thus far. They couldn't have asked for a better start.
Here's Del Negro. Nothing on the board. Tipped away. And here's the fast break. Here's Oliver. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Right out of the starting blocks. They've been dominant at the offensive end.
And that early momentum has helped them put together a nice lead.
Del Negro kicks to Robinson. And foul.
They blew the whistle before anything happened. Absolutely not.
On the shot, he'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, there are occasions when contact doesn't affect the shot. That sure did.
Easy call for the refs.
Williams, he's checked in for the Hornets. That's off as well, so he misses both.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Bucks trail by 13 to the inside. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Soaring in with the one-hand slam.
Woo, that's a statement finish right there.
He's hoping to get his teammates excited, I'm sure.
Here's Oliver. He's got 20 and a strong finish with 2 hands.
They have set the tone in the paint. getting whatever they want.
Well, not much resistance, and if things don't change, this could turn into a blowout.
Del Negro against Wesley. It's 2-on-1. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
They are really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Straight up facts here, guys. They are getting destroyed down low.
Points in the paint, the topic of this timeout conversation. They need to play with more pride.
On the Hornets call time here. Oliver's checked in for Jones. Pass to Oliver. Steps back and fires. And he knocks down the jumper. Oliver's got 26 points.
Just doing everything for his team in this one. Single-handedly taking it to him.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Mason with it. Pass to Oliver. Offensive rebound. Williams. From past the arc. From downtown. And it's Oliver missing. Bucks trail by 17. Here's Robinson. Four on the shot clock. Hornets with the rebound.
That was tough to watch. He takes it all the way to the cup and just can't finish the job.
And it's Oliver missing.
Defense got all kinds of fortunate right there. Usually he takes full advantage of that situation.
I'm sure he'll take another shot at it if they keep giving him openings.
Milwaukee's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Pass to Best. And here is Robinson. Shoots over Wesley. That misses off the backboard.
You know, he's taking shot after shot after shot, but still can't break out of this cold streak.
At this point, it's all mental. He's in his own head, not letting the shots come naturally.
Oliver's shot is good.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Here is Riley. Campbell defending. Here's the floater. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Oliver's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
Trusting his instincts. He could just feel that he had hit his spot.
Pass to Riley. Shot to stop the run. The Hornets pull it in. Oliver's got 6 rebounds here tonight. That one falls. Oliver's got 33 points.
Nice work, and they are getting it done at both ends.
And building on this lead. They played a pretty complete game.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Outside Robinson. Riley with a screen on Mason. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Here's Oliver. And it's good. 2 points. Oliver's got 30. In the game.
Looking to stretch this lead out even further, going right after his shot.
And the defense continues to not be up to the challenge.
And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we've got a blowout underway here. It's Charlotte running away with it. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in game. So it's both teams making substitutions here. The Hornets shooting their first free throw of the evening. And the free throw, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. To the middle. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. Charlotte making a switch here. Campbell's checked in. The Hornets shooting 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. Pass to Cole. Kicks it out to Jones. Here's Oliver, guarded by Robinson. And wrestling forth there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And he stays with it. Clock at 4. Here's Oliver, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Wipes the glass clean and slams it back in.
Oh, great job anticipating where the ball was going to be.
His focus paying off there on the offensive glass.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Allen. Here's Cassell. Down low. Milwaukee. No good that time either.
Nice defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he cut off every angle and then bodied up. That's a warrior effort.
Here's Oliver. Riley grabs the miss. Milwaukee's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Robinson passes to Cassell. Knocks it loose. Here's Oliver, defended by Allen. High, arcing shot, and it goes down 2 points. Oliver's got 4 points in the quarter.
Keep doing work inside. Close range looks like that will keep your lead safe. Stay on the attack.
I agree. The defense has to shut the door on those kinds of shots if they want to turn this around.
Pass to Cassell. 6 to shoot. And it's denied. Here's Oliver. He's got 39.
Slams it down and then hangs around for a bit to show off for the cameras.
He was showing off something I don't think the defense was enjoying as much as he was enjoying it himself.
Yeah, they did not like that one. But then again, he should have been stopped in the first place.
Pass to Cassell. Here's Best. The shot from the low post is good. Best's got his second bucket of the night.
Such an underrated point guard. Cassell is very good at finding his teammates.
Here's Oliver. And that one hits back iron. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. It's deflected. Hits it again. Wow.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's Cassell. He's got 5. Pass to Robinson. And it's Oliver with the rebound. Oliver's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Plenty of space.
First personal foul, third team foul.
And some changes here for the Hornets. Williams, he's checked in for Campbell. And it's Wesley in for Jones. And the Bucks making a change here. Here's Oliver, guarded by Robinson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Going way upstairs for the one-handed jam. Major athleticism on display.
And Clark graceful, too. So graceful. He almost makes it look easy. Welcome, everyone, to Game 2 of this exciting NBA Playoff Series. We'll watch the Miami Heat in this one as they go up against the New York Knicks. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello. And from the sidelines tonight, we have David Aldridge. It'll be the Heat off the tip. Now Hardaway. Pass to Mashburn. Driving the lane. High post Morning. Here's Leonard. 4 on the clock. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Here's Ward. Here's Johnson. Lonzo Mourning grabs the miss. Here's Leonard. To Hardaway. Plays it up off the glass.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
There's Sprewell. There's the pick. Lots of room. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
The defense getting hung up on the pick there. They've got to get over it.
And every time they don't, they're just allowing the shooter to find the jumper.
Outside Hardaway. Baseline J on the way. It's rebounded by New York. And here is Johnson. Here's Ward. Misses the layup. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. To the wing right side. Here's Leonard. Pass to Hardaway. Lock at 6. Over Sprewell. It's stolen by Johnson. And now the Knicks on the break. Got a piece of it. Here's Mashburn. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, that's excellent work in transition on the break. Getting the step he needed on the defense and taking it all the way.
That kind of aggressive mentality is impressive. Great work from him.
Johnson the screen. Some nice passing by New York here.
And Johnson doesn't back down from physical defense. In fact, he welcomes it.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
Larry Johnson, such a powerhouse of a player. I mean, you look at how well built he is. I mean, the athleticism to go with that physique. Boy, he can really beat you up with his physicality.
And Johnson drops them both.
And he's been locked in from the line, proving he's someone that you don't want to foul.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside Hardaway. And the dunk by Brown.
Excellent lines of communication there.
How about that, Clark? The pass, the catch, totally in rhythm.
Beautiful.
It's almost like they were in each other's heads. Well done.
Here's Sprewell. Pass to Houston. Here's Ward. From deep. It's rebounded by Brown. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Going inside. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Boy, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Back to Hardaway. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Clearly, he's found his rhythm early in this one, looking to score whenever he can, whenever he has it.
And this team encourages him to be active on offense because they understand how dangerous he can be.
Now, here's Ewing. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Houston. Over Mourning. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
9 times out of 10, he probably misses that. But somehow, he found a way.
Hardaway passes to Leonard. Pass to Mashburn. Now, here is Mourning. The rebound by Ewing. New York trailing. Here's Houston. Here's Ward. And he hits it to tie the game up.
Good ball mover from Houston. Terrific at spotting his open teammates.
Outside Hardaway. Brown the pass to Leonard. To the paint. Down to Hardaway. Miami needs to get a shot off. Mashburn. A three-pointer, no good. The Knicks shooting to start out this game about 43%. Ward the pass to Houston. Here's Sprewell. Here's Ward. Johnson the screen. Shoots it. A miss that time. Would have put him up. For Miami, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Here's Leonard. Here's Mourning. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Ward. And here's Ewing. New York needs to get off a shot. Puts up a deep 3. Houston can't get it to go.
Well, that's a quality look for him. Probably surprised himself with that miss.
Yeah, the defense can't continue to give him that shot and expect the same results.
Here's Mashburn. Hardaway with a wide open look. The 17-footer goes down. Hardaway has got 6 points.
When you're scoring forwards like Mashburn or getting assists, that's a really good sign for the offense.
Here's Ward. Pass to Johnson. Inside, here's Sprewell, and he goes in for the dunk.
And Mr. Sprewell rising up, an easy liftoff.
And the Heat call time here. Came out on top in their last match on Wednesday.
They were rolling offensively in that last meeting, exploiting a lackluster defense throughout the ball game.
And hopefully they enjoyed it, because easy nights like this don't come often in the NBA.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for your defense team.
Both teams deciding to change it up. It's the Heat with the ball. Outside Hardaway. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Houston to the inside. Ewing can't get it to go. Here is Day. To Hardaway. Down low. Here's Brown, and it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. Brown's got his second basket of the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Childs. Here's Houston. Now here's Ewing. 5 on the clock. Over Bowen. Ewing the pass to Spring. And it's blocked. Here's Mashburn. And the rebound goes to Marcus Camby. Pass to Giles. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
You expect to get 2 points there. A little unlucky for them.
Here's Bowen, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And they pick up 2. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Childs. Still yet to score. Out to the wing. No one near him. Houston can't get it to go.
Really tough to see a quality look like that go to waste. Just couldn't quite finish the job.
Just a tough break, especially because opportunities that good don't often come along.
Now here is Hardaway. He's got 6. And then Brown with the dunk.
Well, that's one way to extend the lead.
And what incredible timing on that play to do just that.
Huge momentum building. It's got this team fired up.
Here's Sprewell. Pass to Giles. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Fantastic decision by Spree, moving that rock.
Outside Hardaway. Driving to the basket. Here's Bowen. And that's collected by Camby. Knicks trail by 4. Offensively, Clark, things have sort of fallen apart for them.
And they need to recover as soon as possible.
Pass to Houston. Shot clock at 6. Releases. Miami grabs the miss. Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Houston, the pass to Sprewell. Here's Houston. He's covered by Brown. Out to the right wing. Pass to Sprewell. Here's Houston. Trains it with the D all over him.
A favorite area for Houston. He is fearless from mid-range.
Outside Hardaway. Here is Day. Over Houston. And misses it off the right side of the rim. New York has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Childs. from the wing. Can't hit that one. And there's the horn. We've seen some good defense on both sides, and the score is still close. It's the Heat up by 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Miami.
The way they continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Heat with the lead. Here is Day. Still scoreless. Warning a screen on Scott. Here's Day. Off target from outside.
That was a great effort defensively, guys. Getting a hand up in the face of the shooter is always an important part of defense.
Now, here's Scott. Johnson the screen. Scott dishes to Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. New York moving it around. And Mourning sends it back.
How about the reach of Mourning? Very impressive and very long, too. An elite shot blocker. He does a good job timing his jump.
Dan Marley on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson. From the baseline. Mourning can't make it work. Outside, Scott. From the arc. Mills with the rebound. Heat shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Here is Day. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Smart play to save the easy shot. He'll make them earn it at the line.
I like the strategy. Make them shoot for it.
The Heat shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Ward, he's checked in for the Knicks. Both good from the line that time. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Coach, they're ice cold on the offensive end.
Well, something has to change.
Pass to Scott. Over Leonard. And off the prime, and in it goes. Scott's got his first 2 points of the night.
This is why he's a focal point of their offense, because they trust in his ability to shoulder them when needed.
Mourning with the screen. Here's Day. Again, the miss by the Heat.
Not what we expected at all. He normally has that shot down cold.
Especially when he's got space like that. Very surprising.
Pass to Scott. Can be the screen. Scott inside. Can be down low. Mourning's there. And he can't jam it through. Here's Leonard, defended by Scott. Here's Leonard, still yet to score. Here's Day. Again, the miss by the Heat. Knicks have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. To the middle. Here's Ward. Goes up on the high post. Johnson, great positioning on the putback. Johnson's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
Coming out of the court, your Miami Heat Masters. Substitution on the field.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Leonard. No scoring in this one. A 3. Drills it from outside.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Here's Ward. Pass to Scott. Plays it up and banks it in. Scott's got 4 points now in the quarter. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here is Day. Mourning a screen on Scott. To the paint. And Mourning throws it down.
And Mourning works hard to get open in pick and rolls. Great screen, terrific cut.
Here's Ward. Sprewell, the pass to Ward. Just 5 on the clock. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will return possession. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Scott. Here's Camby. Here's Sprewell. The shape. Jams it. And off the great move.
You have to expect this inside. Always physical inside the paint.
Here's Leonard. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5. Knicks trail by 3.
Not a guy who shies away from a challenge. Sprewell takes right to the defense.
The Knicks shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good.
Hard workers are an invaluable part of any team. And that's definitely something he brings to the table. He really hustles out there.
And Miami making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. Sprewell. Houston, the pass to Sprewell. Hardaway with the steal. He takes it in. Got it for his fourth field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
I love that possession. Get the ball close to the hoop. A winning play.
Here's Sprewell. They get the rebound. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. New York. Pass to Hardaway. Over Ward. Hardaway, no good. New York's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Double clutches. Hardaway with the steal. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
And what a crazy swing that whole play was. The steal and then the slam.
Well, he read that perfectly and makes a huge play.
Big time.
And you could feel the whole game shift with that sequence. What a game changer.
Now, here is Mourning. Pass to Mashburn. Now Hardaway. Johnson with the rebound. One-on-one here. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. The Heat making a switch here. Mills is checked in. Here's Mashburn. And there's the drive. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Sprewell. 7 points in the game. Out of hand on it. Mills looking it over. Basket good. Mills has got the lead up to 6 now for Miami.
He's got a strong mid-range shot. So when he finds those openings, he won't hesitate.
And it's blocked.
Incredible defense on display. Love watching him come up with the block.
Here's Sprewell. And they get it back. Pass to Ward. 6 on the shot clock. Looking to get it going. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Rough quarter for him. Just hasn't been able to connect.
And that's the way it goes sometimes. Just got to stay with it.
Mills can't hit. Knicks trail by 6. Down low. Here's Sprewell. Got it. Good job in the low post. Sprewell's got 9.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Hardaway passes to Mashburn. And Camby over to help. Pass to Leonard. For 3. Sprewell grabs the miss. New York's gone 0-2 from deep in the second. Takes it inside. There's the killer two-handed slam.
What an aggressive take from Sprewell. Love seeing him take initiative on offense.
The Heat have gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Here's Hardaway. That's the 6th make from the field. And so New York calls timeout. They're first.
You know, it's not just on the players to change things up. It's up to these coaches to make the right reads as well.
It's more than just encouraging or yelling at them when needed. There's a lot of strategy that goes into this game.
Knicks trail by 4. Here's Sprewell. 11 points in the game. Pass to Ward. Over to the wing. Here's Sprewell, and he uses the glass on the layup. Sprewell's got 9 points now in the quarter.
A scoring machine. Sprewell getting it done all over the place.
Morning up top. Here's Leonard. Second chance shot. Johnson with the block. Here's Sprewell. Guarded by Hardaway. And he hits it and gets hacked down the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Boy, this shows how tough Sprewell is. Excellent at finishing through contact.
For New York, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. Miami trailing. There's 1:59 left to play in the first half. Count that one. Hardaway has got 14.
Nice footwork to get into position to score from close range.
Here's Sprewell, and that one is hammered home.
Wow, my goodness. Big-time flush.
Oh, that is extra sweet in a close one like this, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, that'll really fire up his team.
Now here's Hardaway. He's got 14. To the middle. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Here's Sprewell. 18 points for him. We've got 1:23 left in the first half. Unloads from 13. Miami grabs the miss. Here's Mashburn. Covered by Johnson. Mourning can't make it work. The Knicks with the lead. Houston, the pass to Sprewell. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Sprewell's got 20 points.
He's got his fingerprints all over this game, excelling in every aspect.
Outside Hardaway. .40 seconds left in the second quarter. A floater. Brown finds Hardaway. Does not go down. That miss makes him 7 for 12 in the game. And lobs up the alley-oop pass. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
Not sure who he was looking for there. I know the third row definitely wasn't expecting a pass.
24 seconds left now here in the second. The Heat trail by 3. Trying to find a way out of this rut, Mike.
Yeah, looking to regain some momentum offensively.
Here's Leonard. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Hardaway has got 4 assists in the game.
You can tell he scanned the whole floor and found the exact right guy to feed.
Here's Sprewell. Rebound by the Heat. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds in this game. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Why'd they foul there? Let it go.
Time and score. You have to be aware of both.
Mourning passes to Leonard. Pass to Hardaway. 6 to shoot. Here's Mashburn. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Sprewell. And it's blocked by Brown. There's the lob to Brown. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Sprewell. Oh! What a finish.
Showing off some big-time athleticism and adding a little extra flair as well on that dunk.
Just like you, Clark, you used to say, hey, if you've got it, flaunt it. And you did.
Let it flow. Let it flow.
Well, thankfully he made it. But I'm sure his coach would like a more cautious approach in that situation.
Here's Mashburn. Clock at 6. They swipe it. And now the Knicks on the break. Sprewell, that's good. And it's a 5-point Knicks lead.
Sprewell running free in the open court is a thing of beauty. He's got great quickness and really does a good job scoring in transition.
Now here's Hardaway. He's got 14. Pass to Mashburn. Fires from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Mashburn's got 5.
He lets it go from deep often. One of Mashburn's favorite spots on the floor.
Here's Sprewell. He's got 24. Here's Houston. Pass to Johnson. Shoots over Brown. Johnson's shot is off.
Nice defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he cut off every angle and then bodied up. That's a warrior effort.
Back to Hardaway.
First personal foul. Second.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Morning with the screen. Shot clock at 6 for the tie. And they double up Brown. Here's Mashburn. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's the try. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Leonard. He's got 7. For Miami, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Team foul. Now at the line,
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. For New York, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
okay, fans, time to get on your feet and make some noise for your Miami Heat Panthers.
from 16. Sprewell, that's good. Sprewell's got 26.
Well, Sprewell really likes the mid-range. He's got a nice touch on his shot from that distance.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Mashburn. Inside, Mourning. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Sprewell. Good work there as it goes. Sprewell's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
Hey, this is a rinse and repeat just like last game. He's had his fingerprints all over this one, looking totally dominant.
He realizes his strengths on offense and does a fantastic job playing to them and finding ways to stay hot.
And it's Brown that time on the assist from Hardaway. Brown's got 10.
What a find off the pick and roll action, showing he's good at finding his guys.
Here's Ward. Pass to Houston. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Mashburn. He has 5. Heat moving the ball around. Here's Leonard. Releases from the wing and drills it. Now just a 1-point Knicks lead. Knicks have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Or the pass to Ewing. To the inside. Here's Houston. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. He's got 8.
You love the efficiency that Houston scores and plays with. Takes smart shots all the time.
Outside Hardaway. Six on the shot clock. Lets a floater go, and Ewing sends it back.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
Here's Sprewell, and he has 28 points for the game. Pass to Houston. Here's Ward. That shot is off. Mourning with some nice D. Here's Mashburn. Here's Leonard. Mourning kicks to Hardaway. Six to shoot. Another shot. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game, heading it down. Here's Sprewell. Pass to Houston. Here's Ward. Here's the 3. Brown pulls it down.
That might as well be a layup if you give him that much space.
You have to do a better job of taking away space from him, especially when he's lining up at a 3.
Mourning with it. Good, nice job down low.
Dominant play from Mourning inside. Even when you come to expect it, he's tough to defend against down low.
Here's Sprewell. Pass to Houston. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
That's an excellent move inside, keeping pace here.
Now a timeout called by Miami.
representing Miami Heat, Nasser.
The Heat making a switch here. Days checked in, and New York making a change here. The Heat trail by 3. To Hardaway. To the middle. Here's Mourning. Excellent defense there from Ewing.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Here's Childs. Here's Sprewell. Here's Houston. 5 to shoot. Buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Houston's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks. Outside Hardaway.
You know, the way his shot went so wide, pretty obvious he got fouled.
Oh, yeah, plenty of contact there.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. They stuck to their game plan, and it's paid off.
And I love the way they've been attacking the basket. I mean, they've looked to penetrate every opportunity they've had, and they've done a nice job doing that.
That free throw good from Hardaway. Hardaway hits them both. Here's Sprewell. 28 points for him. Pass to Houston. Here's Childs. The 3. Rebound by the Heat. Ashburn, the pass to Hardaway. Here is Day. Back to Hardaway. Down low. Here's Brown. And Brown throws it down hard.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Here's Sprewell. To the right side. Here's Childs. Pass to Houston. Drains it from beyond the arc. Houston's got 15 points.
That's Houston's sweet spot now, knocking jumpers down off the catch.
Here is Day. Outside Hardaway. It's stolen by Johnson. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Boy, Johnson showing you that impressive leaping ability. Terrific at rising up for the throwdown.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Day over Houston. Day, no good.
He just can't seem to get anything to go. He's in a bit of a rut.
He's got to simplify things on offense. Concentrate on getting quality looks and not settling for bad shots.
Here's Houston. Takes the three. Rebound by the Heat. Mourning's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Day, the pass to Hardaway. Pass to Day. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots a fader. And yep, and the drop set to rolling around the rim.
Not sure I agree with the choice of going to the fadeaway there. Overly complicating what was already a good look.
52 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Sprewell. 28 points for him. Over Mashburn. P.J. Brown with the rebound. Brown's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Outside Hardaway. Goes back up, and it's good on the way in. Hardaway's got 18 points in the game.
And how about the timing from him on the offensive glass? Positioning himself perfectly to capitalize.
Johnson the screen. Here's Childs. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Knicks lead by 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. Here is Day. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Leonard to take the lead. That one doesn't drop. And here's Campy. New York moving it around. Here's Sprewell. And it's Miami with the rebound. Mashburn's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Day, the pass to Leonard. One-on-one here. Sprewell, that's good. Sprewell's got 10 points in just the second half.
And this points out how opportunistic they are. I mean, once they get the steal, they're off to the races right away.
The coaching staff encourages them to be aggressive. And this includes looking to convert in transition.
Here's Leonard. No good with the elbow jumper. Here's Sprewell. Count that one. Now it's a 6-point Knicks lead.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Mashburn. Nice D from Scott.
Well, that's another low percentage shot. He's been settling throughout this game for those kinds of shots.
Here's Sprewell with the drive. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Bruce Bowen.
Shooting from New York.
You want someone like Spree at the 2. He's athletic, a great scorer, and can battle defensively against top guards.
Coach, a tough stretch for this offense.
I'd say they need to get back to what they do best. Right now, that's a question mark.
A big question mark. The Heat call time. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. Brad Nelson had some words for his team during the break. He was disappointed in the shot selection. He told them, stay patient, run the offense, make the extra pass. We don't have to make up the deficit all at once. We'll see if they start shooting a little better. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Heat. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Surprising to see him miss from there.
Yeah, but I expect him to keep firing away when given the chance.
A devastating punch. They can't afford to give up a dunk like this when they're trying to come back.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, there was a statement behind that dunk, one that says, you aren't going to come back in this one, buddy.
Yeah, that has to shake their confidence in their defense. Tough blow.
There's the pick. Here's Day. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Sprewell. And he banks in the layup. Sprewell's got the lead up to 13 now for New York.
Hey, it's as plain as pound cake. Keep it simple. They want to see how big this league can get.
No such thing as running up the score at this level.
Here's Leonard. Bowen, good.
Just get the best shot you can. Bowen in the painted area there.
Here's Sprewell. Drives to the hoop. And that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, are they locked in on offense, knocking down every shot right now.
And the other team has to step it up on defense. No excuse letting them torch you like this.
Throws it up high.
That's a great way to energize your team.
I mean, the timing and the chemistry on display with that well-orchestrated alley-oop.
And looking to even up the score. They're hoping that's the start of a run.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And hopefully that one-handed dunk gets them going.
I think that's why he went for it. These guys need a boost, don't they?
Yep.
Especially in a game this close. No question.
Pass to Leonard. Driving in. It's deflected. Here's Sprewell. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
My goodness, taking the chance to add a little extra spice with that throwdown.
Yeah, just another message to the defense that they are in control of this one.
I think the message is received. The defense knows these guys are making them look powerless.
And so here is Miami, following the score by New York. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Well, he needs help. Scoring-wise, his teammates need to do something.
Here's Sprewell. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Fundamentally sound right there. Threw it down with two hands.
Yep, sweet dunk for him.
Beyond the aesthetics, a big 2 points.
Here is Day. Pass to Mashburn. No good with the layup. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 19-6 run. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Sprewell. Over Leonard. And it's Sprewell missing.
That's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration, too.
The 10-footer. A second chance effort. Sprewell grabs the miss. The Knicks leading by 15. Six on the shot clock. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Sprewell's got 47 points.
Great court awareness there to find the open man.
Miami's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Here is Day. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Bowen. Here's Day. Again, the miss by the Heat. Here's Sprewell. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Mike, they are desperate to find a basket.
They're having a really hard time out there.
You're right. Here is Day. Right wing. Fades back. And a kind rollback time off the rim as that one falls. The Knicks leading by 15. Here's Sprewell over Leonard. And it's Sprewell missing. And for the Heat, they're shooting in the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. He got it again. Sensational.
That will make the highlight loop.
You're right. Definitely done.
So you got to keep the game in check.
This
Can't
is
let
what
it just
the
cheat
fans
you
pay
like
to
that.
come see.
And it doesn't happen when you play against
free ball.
people.
And he's
It only happens on the CPU, so that's why I do that.
10 points.
But that's just bullshit. I'm driving to the basket, and it turned into a jump shot at the rim.
Can't leave him open.
Like, come on.
He's too good
That wasn't
for
even a
him.
meter for the layup.
Here's Sprewell. And another one falls.
See the difference between a meter for the layups and dunks? There's not.
An edge to
That
this lead.
feedback is not the same. That lets you know right there.
The Heat
Try to
trail by
cheat.
16. Here's Leonard.
I'm okay with competition. Just don't try to cheat. That's all.
Pass to Day.
Don't do nothing that you ain't not supposed to be doing. Playing outside of yourself.
Day, no good.
Playing beyond the physics of the game. I would say.
The Knicks shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Into the lane. Sprewell. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Use the pick, get space. Easy, smart basket.
Shooting from New York.
Miami's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Mashburn. Inside. Out to Hardaway. Shot clock at 5. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Pretty slick move that time with the ball. That's one way to win yourself some space out there.
That free throw good from Hardaway. New York leading by 16. Here's Sprewell. Pass to Houston. Here's Ward. Clock at 6. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Leonard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second team foul. Second team foul.
The first one falls.
We got
And he makes both free throws. The Knicks leading by 14. Here's Sprewell. Brown's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeded. Here's Mashburn. And contact on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
Third team foul. Stand now at the line.
Timeout.
The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Here's Ward. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. New York. Here's Sprewell, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Ready, willing, and able to carry the load offensively.
The Heat trail by 14. 1:58 left here in the fourth quarter.
No, because that's not even the right hand.
Kicked away to the...
Don't do that. That's not the right hand to use.
And so Miami
why would you not go that was this strong?
Out of bounds. Not the offensive possession they
That's
were
what I'm
hoping
talking about.
for.
The Knicks leading by 14. Here's Sprewell, and another one falls. Amazing.
He added some style to that one. I think he should get some bonus points for that.
Oh yeah, he was definitely making a show of it.
When you
That is game.
get the chance for a jam like that, you have to take it.
Outside Hardaway. Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Well, that's going to wrap this one up. Fans are already starting to flood the X's. This is going to go down as a big game to win for the Knicks.
A fun thing to watch. They look to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And it's rebounded by Mashburn. The Heat trail by 16. Pass to Mourning. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Hardaway. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He'll put that. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 44 seconds left in the fourth. So it's the Knicks now. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Pass to Houston. Here's Ward. Inside. 5 to shoot. And good. He hits it again.
What a performance tonight. A comfortable road dog.
These don't come too often, so you have to savor them.
At the line for the Knicks, Latrell Sprewell, 1.
One shot.
And Mike, they've been careless with the ball tonight. That's hurt them.
Lack of focus, lack of discipline. They're better than this.
On the wing, Marley. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during this first round of the Eastern Conference Playoffs. For our terrific reporter David Aldridge, along with Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, I'm Kevin Harlan, saying thank you for tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening. Welcome, everyone, to Game 2 of this exciting NBA Playoff Series. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Coach Mike Fratello. On our sideline, David Aldridge. So the Lakers win the tip. Now Fisher. Pass to Rice. Bryant outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You see the confidence Bryant has already. Not afraid to challenge defenses inside.
Lakers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops.
Well, there are many who believe Bryant's future is bright because he already possesses a tremendous work ethic.
Both free throws good for Bryant.
He can do so much damage from the line. The defense has to be more careful around him.
Here's Workman. Pass to Barkley. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Outside, Fisher. Here's Rice, guarded by Pippen. Rice passes to Kobe. Just 5 on the clock. O'Neal is screen on Pippen. Rice. And finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Here's Workman. Fires the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Bryant looking around. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And Kobe embraces the physicality of the game. Loves finishing on tough defense.
Olajuwon on the wing. Pass to Workman. Back to Olajuwon. The layup off target.
Aggressive move. That's an easy 2 points most of the time.
Fisher outside. Left side, O'Neal. That shot off. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The defense forced him to turn up the intensity, but his efforts do get him sent to the line.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws at the net right here. First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Fisher with the ball. Pass to Rice. It's rebounded by Workman. For Houston, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Outside Pippen. Olajuwon outside. They get it back. Here's Barkley. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Bobbed up there for O'Neal. And it's the Rockets on the break. Pippen outside. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. From 18 feet away. Olajuwon, no luck.
He'd like that one back. That's normally a shot he makes.
Here's Ori. Nice D from Pippen. Houston trails by 4. Pass to Workman. Down low. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
Way to punch it, Scottie Pippen. The athleticism. Impressive.
And the Lakers call time here.
Coach wants to discuss things here. A few things to address.
And keeping everyone on the same page requires that communication.
Welcome to the floor, the legendary, fantastic Westbrook.
Here's Shaq. A shot, no good. Good D by Olajuwon. O'Neal's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Shoots. He nails it. And we're tied up.
So many different tricks up his sleeve. Makes him a tough matchup.
And so Fisher will bring it up for the Lakers. Pass to Bryant. From 11 feet away. And good. Got the angles that time as it falls. Bryant's got 6.
Even if he isn't the biggest, strongest young man, Kobe's not afraid to take it inside. He'll battle you anywhere on the floor. Athletic play in the air by Pippen, collecting a well-aimed pass and slamming it right down.
Fisher dishes to Kobe. Ori passes to Fisher. O'Neal high post. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Here's Rice. Can't connect from short range. And for Houston, they're shooting a lowly 30% to start this game out. Pass to Workman. There's the triple. That one's in, his first shot this game.
I think he's got to show more fight than that. Can't give up on the play once you get screened. You got to continue to fight through.
And coach is definitely going to be frustrated with that effort, or lack of one, that is.
Here's Rice. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Kobe. That one drops for him.
Really an expert finisher. Let Bryant get this close, and it's more or less over.
Houston in the lead. Olajuwon on the wing. Lets it go with the three. And the rebound collected by Ori. Lakers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Pass to Fisher. Here's Rice. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Ori kicks to Rice. And the three off target.
He is not missing too many of those. Count on it.
Defensively, that's not the game plan. But sometimes you get lucky.
And it's Olajuwon missing. LA's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Fisher, the pass to O'Neal. Fisher outside. Pass to Rice. Jacks up a three. Rebound by Pippen.
In a bit of a shooting slump here. I mean, he can't seem to get anything going.
As a coach, this is when you want to draw up something that gets him an easy look at the rim, or at least a chance to go to the line.
Now, here's Olajuwon. Banked in off the glass. Olajuwon's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, clearly embracing the game with his whole heart there. Love showing up for the team and just playing the game.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. Dennis Rodman has checked in for the Lakers. Armstrong comes in for Derek Fisher. Lakers trail by 3. And here's Armstrong. Outside, Rodman. Pass to Rice. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Rice's activity on offense, outstanding. So good at getting the defense to get out of position and able to draw the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Rice.
Well, you look at Glenn Rice, and he's a versatile offensive weapon from the perimeter or pretty much anywhere on the court. He can find his points.
Both free throws good from Rice. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Olajuwon. Barkley against Ori. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Lakers. It's a three-point game. Pass to Rodman. And here's Armstrong. Shot clock at 6. And here's Horry for 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, he's consistent from out there, especially when you give him room.
They get it again. And Barkley slams it home.
Really strong putback from underneath that time.
Yeah, good luck, right, Clark, when he has the ball in his hand.
Exactly.
They love his determination down there.
The Lakers with the ball. The Rockets making the shot. Rodman sets a screen. Here's Armstrong. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Barkley's got 5 rebounds tonight. He trains the quick shot. And now a 4-point Rocket lead.
He's all about finding the open man. And this is why his teammates appreciate him.
Now Armstrong. He has yet to score. His 3 pointers off the mark. He's covered by Armstrong. And the layup is good.
They don't hesitate when they get their opportunity to punch it inside.
LA's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Outside, Kobe. And it falls over the rim and in. Kobe's got 10 points.
There is no shortage of confidence in Bryant. Coming into the league with a swagger.
Timeout called, the Rockets.
All right, fans, here comes your Lakers girl.
Several teams changing it up here. Rockets leading by 4. Pass to Pippen. Rocket 6. Shoots over Fox. Pippen misses. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by.
2 minutes remaining.
Here is Armstrong. Scoreless thus far. And it's in there.
I like this play call by Armstrong. Intelligently moving things around to create for himself.
It's Pippen on the wing. 1:41 left to play here in the first. And it's sent back by Kobe.
What instincts Brian is showing already. Really works hard on both ends of the floor.
And for Houston, they're shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Pass to Barkley. Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that one falls for Barkley. The Lakers making a switch here. Patterson's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. The Lakers trail. Pass to Rodman. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. Shaq with a screen on Pippen. 5 on the clock. Fox passes to Armstrong. Unloads. The Rockets pull it in. They come off a real tough loss on Wednesday.
Hey, to get wins on the road, you've got to play much better defense than that.
Last game, you're right. They gave up way too many easy looks.
And so Fox will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. It's intercepted. .15 seconds left to play in the first. And he lobs it up toward the rim. It's stolen by Rodman. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Rockets lead by 2. We'll be back shortly live from Great Western Forum. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
I like how focused they've been on getting the opposition into foul trouble, as well as coming through at the free throw line.
Oh, that was a sensational dunk!
Man, oh man! How about that authoritative punch by Pippen? Showing you just how strong he can be on finishes like that.
Pass to Armstrong. Back to Johnson. Over Pippen. No good on his first attempt of the game.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
And that one drops.
I love to see Pippen hunting his shot, especially when he's got the position he wants inside.
Armstrong with it. Rodman sets a screen. And here's Armstrong. A pass to Fox. 4 on the shot clock. Goes up from the top of the key. Second shot opportunity. O'Neal misses. Houston leading by 6. Malone trying to break free. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
I think it's clear they are 100% locked in on expanding their lead here.
Well, a little bit of an edge is nice, but they'd love to be way out ahead.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Pass to Armstrong. Shaq with the screen. Shot by Johnson, no good.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
Mobley kicks to Malone. outside Pippen, 18 feet out. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
Nice shot off the catch there. Pippen shows you a little bit of everything every night.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Heading to the court, the Laker girls. Let's make some noise.
Derek Fisher's checked in for Los Angeles. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Armstrong with the screen on Mobley. And here's Fisher outside. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Pass to Workman. Here's Harrington. Outside Pippen. Harrington with a screen on Fox. Here's Pippen. And to get open is Harrington.
There's the length from Fox going to work. Sent it right back.
Herrera's checked in for the Rockets.
Number 31, Herrera.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
You know, normally he sinks those threes.
Nice job by the defender, not allowing him to have an easy look.
Fox looking it over. Hits the three-point bomb. Fox has got himself on the board with 3 there.
That was deep. Rick Fox proving how valuable he can be as the floor spacer.
Pass to Pippen. It's blocked by Shaq.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An opposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well. That's what this team needs right now.
You're right, cutting the deficit with the one-handed flush.
Maybe that can give them a little spark.
Here's Workman. Floats it up for Pippen. Stolen by O'Neal. 4-on-3 break. Shoots from 14, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Good energy from Armstrong, hustling to find himself a mid-range look.
Here's Workman. Pass to Herrera. Houston moving the ball around. Pippen down low. Guarded by Fox. Fisher against Mobley. And Fisher kicks to Fox. Back to Fisher. Rodman sets the screen for Fisher. And it's all evened up. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shots, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Checked in for Armstrong. The Rockets making a switch here. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Over to the left wing. Pass to Workman. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Derek Fisher. Houston shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Shooting for the away team, taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Now Fisher. Outside, Fox. Rodman with a screen on Pippen. 6 to shoot. Tries again. Barkley grabs the board. Barkley's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Workman. He's got 5. Here's Pippen. And a check with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Rodman finds Fisher. Pass to Bryant. Back to Fisher. Back from outside. He can't hit that time.
You know, his scoring has just been AWOL this quarter.
I'm not sure what the issue is, but his team is doing what they can to try and get him going.
Back to Pippen. Barkley with a screen on Fisher. Here's Pippen. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
Tonight, Scottie Pippen has taken over, showing he can be the guy on a team.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. An emphatic LU jam.
Look at the big man get up. Great athleticism from Shaq. Would be denied.
Here's Workman. Fades. They get it back. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
That was an easy call on that shot.
Refs will call that one 10 out of 10 times.
For Houston, they have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line. No good on the free throw. Olajuwon's checked in for Scottie Pippen. And the second free throw, good. Here's Fisher. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Here's Rice. Olajuwon grabs the miss. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Workman. 5 points in the game. The shot. The rebound by Bryant. Lakers trail by 3. Oh, and they need a basket in the worst way.
I think they're forcing things right now, and it's why their offense looks so pedestrian.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
So much drive from young Kobe Bryant. Not letting the defense shake him up there.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And if you were going to build a shooting guard from scratch, you'd likely end up with Kobe Bryant.
And Kobe drops them both. And so it's Houston with it. Now a timeout called by Houston.
I've been really impressed with some of the adjustments Coach has made here in this ball game.
Yeah, as the game has moved along, Coach has done a nice job making the necessary changes.
Welcome to the floor, the legendary, fantastic, legendary.
Workman, 5 points in the game. Stolen by Rodman. And here's the fast break. Rodman leading the way.
We see the extra work he puts in from the line. It shows through when he needs it most.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the Lakers, Glenn Rice. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
One drops. He ties it up. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Rockets have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Seven-foot shot. Bank shot. No good. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 16-5 run here. Outside, Fisher. Floats one up. Brooks. It's blocked. Here's Workman. 5 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Barkley. Second chance shot. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Now here's Bryant. He's got 12. Here's Rice. Three-pointer. No good on that one. Pass to Workman. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
You know, I admit there is a little bit of a gray area when it comes to setting screens, but that one was pretty clear-cut to me.
Yeah, got to have your feet set. He didn't. Easy call for the officials.
O'Neal's checked in for the Lakers. Ori comes in for Dennis Rodman. Fisher with it. Pass to Kobe. Kobe Bryant! So good at finishing through contact.
Wow. Bryant showing you what he's really capable of when he's on.
Here's Workman. He's got 5. And here's Barkley. Ori defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And so Houston again turning it over. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High energy plays like that one are winning plays.
So it's the Lakers now. 3-point lead. 1:58 left in the first half of basketball. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Shaq misses.
Solid defensive effort. Putting in the work to protect the hoop and disrupt his shot.
Pass to Workman. Six on the shot clock. Trying to end the drought. Ori with the rebound.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Fisher, the pass to O'Neal. 1:14 left here in the second. Shaq with the screen. Here's Rice. They grab their own miss. And the shot goes down. Shaq's got 6.
He's as dominant as any big that's ever played the game. Shaq is a problem in all capital letters and exclamation points.
To the wing right side. Here's Workman. 5 points in the game. Here's Barkley. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 9.
Great feed. I like when he looks to move the rock like this.
Lakers leading by 3. Pass to Ori. To the left wing. .30 seconds left in the first half. Bryant outside. Step back shot. Rockets with the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And now just a 1-point Laker lead. Shaq with the screen. Kobe going to work. work inside.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers ahead. They lead by 3. We'll be back shortly live from Great Western Forum. And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
They've leaned on him throughout the first half.
And he's rewarded that trust they have in him, putting up an impressive total.
NBA Playoffs Round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. Here's Workman, Barkley right side. To the middle, Pippen dishes to Olajuwon, pass to Barkley, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's Rice, goes up and lays it nice and easy. Rice has got 6.
Fantastic look. Excellent start to this second half.
Easy hoops out of halftime. That really can get your team rolling.
Here's Workman. Here's Olajuwon. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Olajuwon's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I think this exemplifies his basketball IQ. I mean, recognizing the mismatch and then taking advantage of it.
Outstanding decision from him there. And you see how fluid he is shooting it.
Bryant's shot is off. Houston trails by 3. Olajuwon passes to Workman. Shoots from the elbow. The Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game. Horry kicks to Fisher. Outside, O'Neal. Floats it up for Bryant. It's stolen.
Clearly, he got it, no doubt.
Good job by the officials. Yes, you are giving credit to the officials.
Rockets have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
Number 21.
The first one falls. Good on both. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And here's Fisher. Pass to Rice. Shoots over Pippen. And the Lakers with another miss. Rockets have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Olajuwon. And he recovers it.
That's on the defense. You can't let guys like him get this close inside.
And so Fisher will bring it up for the Lakers. Pass to Bryant. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. This is what Kobe does, and is. He hits the tough shots.
When he catches the hot hand, good luck trying to slow him down. Plays so under control, can spot up, drive, create for himself. A matchup nightmare.
Timeout call for Rockets. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Workman. 5 points in the game. Here's Pippen. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Kobe dishes to Fisher. Pass to Shaq. Here's Rice. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And here's Ori for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And it's a 4-point Laker lead.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
A fadeaway. The Rockets again can't hit.
You know, on that shot, I'd like to see him go straight up with it.
O'Neal outside. Down low. Here's Fisher. Good, and it's Ori picking up the assist. Fisher's got 5.
You know, Fisher's only 6'1", but he's well built, about 200 lbs, so D. Fish knows how to create some space for himself.
Here's Workman. Pass to Barkley. Over Ori. Another miss by Houston. Lakers leading by 6. Outside, Fisher. Outside, Kobe. Now Shaq. Olajuwon with the block. They get it back. Pass to Workman. Shot clock at 6. To end the run. Connects from three-point range. 8 points for him.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Now Fisher. 5 points in the game. Shaq down low. He's against Olajuwon. And it's Shaq missing. Houston trails by 3. Olajuwon, the pass to Workman. Out left to the wing. Here's Barkley. Here's Olajuwon. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And Fisher kicks to Rice. Pass to Bryant. Los Angeles with another miss. The Rockets shooting a meager 37% for the game. Here's Workman. Olajuwon with a screen on Fisher for the lead. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Fisher with the ball. Pass to Rice. O'Neal a screen on Barkley. Goes back up. And O'Neal lays it in. O'Neal's got 8 points.
Right now, it's simply the second shots that are killing them. I mean, they've got to do a better job securing the miss after playing solid defense.
And it's so deflating giving up a score like that. Work hard to force a miss, and then it's all for nothing.
Timeout called. The Rockets. making a change here. Armstrong's checked in, and the Rockets making a change here. Here's Barkley. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Olajuwon, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High energy plays like that one are winning plays.
And so here is Houston. Pass to Olajuwon. Clock at 4. Over O'Neal. Another miss by Olajuwon. Lakers leading by 3. Bryant with it. Barkley covering. Good. Armstrong's got 8 points.
When your point guard like Armstrong is able to score inside, that does add another element to your offense.
They want to break this scoring drought, Mike.
They've had a lid over the basket for a while now.
Indeed. O'Neal against Olajuwon. Over to the wing. Lets the 3 fly. The offensive rebound. Barkley. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pass to Barkley. It's tipped. Horry against Barkley. Horry passes to Bryant. Puts it up from 7, and again it's the Lakers. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
You have to like what we've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Outside, Kobe. Olajuwon with the block. He's covered by Armstrong. Yes, that goes in. Now it's just a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Working it down low and going to work.
Pass to Rice. Horry with it. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's Shaq. Good D by Olajuwon.
And great challenge by the defense there to prevent the inside bucket.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Shaq.
Second team. At the line for the away team, Olajuwon. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And the Lakers with some changes. Rodman comes in for Horry. And it's Fox in for Kobe. And Olajuwon drops them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Throws down the alley-oop Deep slam. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 11 rebounds. Now a timeout called by Houston.
Well, we don't have to guess what they're going to be talking about. We know what the deal is.
Yeah, the offense has been throttled. They have to figure this thing out.
All right, fans, here comes your Lakers.
Pass to Pippen. 6 to shoot. Driving inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Pippen's got 16 points.
Slick drive by Pippen. He notices a weakness in the defense and is quick to exploit it.
Rodman looking it over. O'Neal sets the screen for Rodman. Pass to Armstrong. Fires at the elbow. He can't get it to go. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. For the lead, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, there's a reason it was way off. He got fouled.
Yeah, easy whistle.
That's the line to the away team.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. Lou, he's checked in for the Lakers. And a switch here also for Houston. Malone's checked in for Olajuwon. And it's tied up with that one.
Able to tie the game up, but unable to give them the lead.
Pass to Armstrong. Right side, Fox. O'Neal is double. To the inside. Here is Armstrong. Back from outside. It's rebounded by Malone. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 1:04 left in the third. Good. Work defensively by Rodman. And Los Angeles guys shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Armstrong passes to O'Neal. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. The wide open look here for Fox. And again, the Lakers no good.
The defense has to feel fortunate with that miss. He's not usually the guy you want to leave open from downtown.
Pass to Malone for the lead, and he nails the jumper.
A well-timed feed was the catalyst for that bucket. That's how you set someone up for success.
Here's Lou. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Lou's got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
Hard not to make that pass. Fox with excellent vision to recognize the open man.
And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Armstrong passes to Lou. Left side, Rodman. To the right side. Pass to Armstrong. This is his first trip to the line tonight. First free throw is good. Both teams will make substitutions. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 3/4 of play in a close game here. Lakers lead by 2. We'll be back shortly live from Great Western Forum. Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. Bryant outside. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Bryant's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Los Angeles. Here's Workman. Barkley with a screen on Fisher. Mobley outside. Pass to Workman. Clock at 6. Here's Barkley, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Got to be careful how you defend him, or else he will draw the foul.
Shooting for the away team, Barkley.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 seconds.
That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line. Here's Fisher. On the wing, Rodman. Here's Bryant. No good that time. Good D by Mobley. Houston trails by 3. Pass to Workman. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Defended by Fisher. Shot clock at 5. Here's Workman. Here's Mobley. And that one, no good to start him off on the night. And here's Fisher. Rodman sets the screen for Fisher. Pass to Rodman. Can't cash in from close range. Rockets shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Here's Workman. It's Mobley, top of the key. Barkley left side. It's stolen by Rodman. Oh, and here comes Kobe all alone. And Bryant throws it down.
Such a crafty defender. Rodman just has a sense for when to go for the steal.
Here's Workman. Screened by Barkley. Guarded by Fox. Pass to Workman. 4 on the clock. Here's Barkley. Rebound the Lakers. Rodman's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now Fisher. Outside, Rodman. Outside, Fox. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Well, we've seen Rodman do that often. Going up, getting that board, and getting the putback. Exactly what you want from him inside.
Workman passes to Barkley. Mobley outside. Pass to Workman. Here he goes. That's tipped. Rodman up top. Covered by Mobley. It's stolen by Barkley. Mobley inside. Working on Rodman. Can't hit from in close. Now here's Kobe, the fast break opportunity. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Los Angeles making a switch here. Warriors checked in. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Here's Workman. Guarded by Kobe. Nice D from Bryant. Los Angeles leading by 7. Fisher looking it over. Outside, Kobe. To the paint. Barkley over to help. The kick out to Fox. 5 to shoot. Rodman with a screen on Barkley. Here's Fox. Nails the wide open jump shot. Fox has got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers. Rockets have gone a dismal 0 for 5 to get the 4th quarter underway. To the wing on the left. Pass to Workman. Guarded by Kobe. Houston needs to get a shot. Here's Barkley. Hits the jump hook. Now Fisher. Outside, Kobe. Outside, Fox. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Ori. The tray. Sinks the triple. And the Lakers lead by 10.
Boy, look at Fox facilitating for his team, making the selfless play with the ball there.
Workman passes to Barkley. Here's Workman. Shoots. And it's Fox with the rebound. Fox has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Fisher. Outside Fox. Now here's Kobe. Ori passes to Rodman. And here's Fisher. Beyond the arc. No good that time. Guarded by Fox. And it's Fox with the rebound. Lakers leading by 10. Ori kicks to Bryant. And the layup's good off the glass. Kobe's got 10 points here in the second half.
Hey, it's as plain as pound cake. Keep it simple. They want to see how big this lead can get.
No such thing as running up the score at this level.
Here's Workman. Out to the right wing. For the three. A rebound by the Lakers. Rodman's got 8 rebounds in this game. Outside, Fisher. Pass to Ori. Fisher up top. Outside, Fox. Shoots over Barkley. Kept alive. And Rodman with the slam.
The leaping ability of Rodman becoming a factor, taking it straight to the rim.
Barkley right side. Can they get it? And it's in off the backboard.
With him, the scouting report says you've got to go over the screen.
Absolutely. He'll hurt you from deep. So you have to fight through those picks.
Timeout, Lakers.
It's time, everyone. Let's hear it for your Laker girls.
Houston making a switch forward. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort, and we'll see how it works out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Shaq passes to Fisher. Pass to Bryant. Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Over Fisher. And a little hug that time, but it drops.
Confidence poking through on that mid-ranger. Tough shot to get a feel for.
It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon deciding where to go with it. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Bryant dishes to Fisher. Pass to Rice. Looking to get back on track here. That one, no good. Houston trails by 10. Shot left block. Pippen, no luck. Lakers have gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the fourth. That's about 43%. Shots good by Rice.
Getting it done inside. I love how opportunistic he is on offense.
Pass to Workman. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
The defense can't let him work his way in deep like that.
Yeah, once he gets position, all he needs is the ball. Then there's almost no stopping him.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. It's stolen by Barkley. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Here's Workman. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Workman's got 4 points this quarter. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Lakers. 8-point game. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Rockets shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Unloads from 13. Rebound the Lakers. O'Neal's got 13 rebounds tonight. Going after. Here's Rice. Banked in off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 10.
Found the crease, took advantage, and got it in close.
And adds to this lead. They're having their way.
There's 1:54 left to play in the final quarter. It's blocked by Shaq. Fisher, the pass to Rice. Here's the drive. The second effort, and the layup is up and in.
Battling for the second chance points there. That kind of effort is why they've got the lead.
Defensively, they need to match that energy, or they'll have a difficult time getting back into this league.
And it's Pippen slamming it down.
How in the heck did they make that happen?
I don't know. I'm not sure, but hey, a tremendous play.
I can agree with that.
Yeah, guys, there are alley-oops, and then there are alley-oops.
Pass to Rice. It's up a three. Olajuwon with the rebound.
I'm sure he's surprised that one didn't go down.
Well, he's not going to make every shot, but you expect him to make these.
Drops the first one, and that brings them within single digits. Good as he hits both of his shots. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Fisher with it. Here's Rice. Pass to Bryant. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon with it. Guarded now by Shaq. Olajuwon against O'Neal. And that one drops for him.
Relentless effort on the offensive end. The defense just can't contain his energy.
And an intentional foul right there. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Well, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
Points here, Clark, could be the only cushion they need.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league, though.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, Derek Fisher.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And the toughness this young guard Fisher plays with is impressive. He doesn't back down from anyone.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And it's Houston's ball. Workman passes to Elijah Wan. No good from outside. Outside, Kobe. And so the Lakers take the win. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference Playoffs. So for Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, and our entire 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And we'll see you next time.